Ooh, it's so expensive, but I'm going to enhance. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is pretty rough. I haven't gotten to 13 stars once. Oh no. Please. Oh no. Please, please. Yes, 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 yes. Please. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, huge, absolutely huge. All right, we're gonna get this up to unique, I think. Come on, unique. This is a really bad luck. No. Was 17 to 17 only 17 to 18? Yeah, but I don't want to go for it because you can boom. And then also if I go down then I have to pay a lot of money to get back up. So I don't know if that's worth it. Please. What the hell is this? I'm just trying to get unique here. This is crazy. I'm literally gonna cry. This is crazy. Come on, please. Just go up to unique. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go for dude, it's super unlucky. We're gonna go for decent sharp plays. All right. Okay, got that. Oops. All right, the glove is pretty good now. I should do the B pot a little bit. Get 2% luck. Come on, please. Nice. Take that. 4%. Come on. 4%. Or you can up, you can tier up. I'll take that too. There. All right, we'll stop there. Don't be greedy. We're gonna do the boots. Oh, I'm running kind of low on money. Where'd all my money go? Freaking glove was eating. Oh, I should have went for it up there. Oh yeah, nice 6%. I think I'm gonna go 17 on the boots too, but I'm gonna double check everything if it's worth it. I think the boots are the last thing I'm going to Star Force. And then I might look to potential the CRA a little bit. Maybe go epic or something like that. How much is it? Oh. I think I'm gonna go 2% luck on it here. Come on, make it cheap. CRAs are so expensive to enhance still. At least this is pretty cheap. The occult cubes. Okay. I'll go for this. Actually, I don't know. I'll hold off on that. Oh, okay. Let's cube this a little bit. I just want I just want it to go to epic, right? Oh yes, we're done. Okay, and we're gonna do the boots, and then we're gonna chill. I don't think I need to do anything for a little bit. Because the CRA is still so expensive to go 17 star. Price of it is still. Oh no. What the heck? What happened here? I feel like this is gonna get so expensive. It's a weird spike. Okay, it's kind of cheap from that range. It's the 12 to 13 and 13 to 14 is really expensive. Oh, okay. It's gonna hurt, but we gotta do it, right? Let me see how much the CRA costs first. Or the Star Force. Damn, so expensive. I feel like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this one for a little bit. I'll do the boots. Alright, let's do this. Please. Oh, make it easy. Make it easy for me. I don't want to. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Come on! Fuck. Please, 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 please. Oh no. This one's for all the marbles. Come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Oh, yes. That's very nice. Dude, I feel like today my Star Force luck pretty good, but my cubing luck is horrible. Yeah, would have been bad. Oh, wait, I misclicked. I got an extra tap. I misclicked. Oh shit. That could have been bad. Damn, this shit is actually so cheap to do. This is actually so cheap to do. This is actually an item that you can maybe try to look to push to 20, 21, 22, maybe 20, 21 stars. Wow. I basically have everything 17 star now, except the pendant and the CRA. So I am in a pretty good spot. 10k stat now too. I just need to fix some of my potentials on my accessories, but I'm gonna wait for those. Oh, nice. We're juiced now. I say my weapon too. The weapon is so expensive. I've been let's see. It's because of the 15. The 15 to 16 is crazy. Look at that. 500. Yeah. Too crazy. The weapon is crazy. I don't know how people are gonna be able to afford that one. All right. I'm going to try and see my damage in some bosses. Actually, maybe I'll run a few right now. I can run CZAC, but I wanted to test out my damage first though. Dang, I'm actually juiced now. Okay, let's get it. Oh, I'm lagging. Hey yo, Big Pimpin, what's up, bro? Sorry if I can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of a boss. I gotta lock in. Okay, I gotta start looking at the chat. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh no. I can't flash jump. Oof. I'm dead. I literally could not get away from that. Dude, the pattern is actually so messed up right now. The rock patterns. Damn, I didn't get anything good. What is this? Who would even use this item? Literally. Oh, okay. You save millions by being in my chat before your guide. Literally snack full on chain and everything for tons of the prices. Neophyte for budgets. Hey, bro, congrats. That's good. Everything is so expensive now, right? I'll try Magnus later, probably. That one I for sure need to lock in on. This boss is also super annoying. Oh, I don't have decent sharp eyes on. I think I need to relog or something. My pet doesn't have it on. So I'm missing crit rate. I was like, why I should be doing more damage. Oh, I got some stuff. What is this? Is this a cosmetic? Kind of nice, I think. Can I equip metals? Oh, nice. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do this. If you go to your metal tab, you can get a little bit more damage. I didn't have one equipped before, so good to know. Oh, I need to relog, but I use my hero's echo. Or echo hero. Hmm. I'm gonna test out my damage on some of the CRA bosses. Oh, I don't need to do that. Not this one. Let's do queen. I think queen is probably the harder one. now. Do 1 minute VA. It's not a really reliable BA right now. Can I resume this? Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I think that right now there might also still be some things that the market hasn't picked up on yet. But I have to double check the math on that. Hello, hello. Just doing some practice runs right now because I'm trying to test out my damage to see if I can do the bosses. It's so hard for me to test out my BA. She keeps doing this move. I'm trying to do a 1 minute BA so I can tell how much damage I do, but I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. Okay, she has 63 billion HP. Doesn't seem right. I need to double look this up. You ended up getting a second ring and second pendant. Which ones did you pick up? I feel like everything's kind of expensive right now, but the horntail rings they came down a lot in value, and I think those are pretty good value as like a newer player right now. Because I think the enhancement prices on those are gonna drop. If you looked at the neophyte enhancement rates right now, they're pretty cheap, right? They're 12, and then this is 2022. So this I think actually these rings, the 3 line on them aren't going to be that good. So I think anyone that's buying them is probably overpaying a little bit because it's so cheap to enhance, right? That means there's going to be a lot of them out in the market, in my opinion. Iphias for now, yeah, the Iphias ring is good. It's just really expensive to enhance still. I'm waiting for it to drop more, and then I'm gonna invest in it. Because then you compare it to like um the Horntail ring and the Neophyte ring is still a little bit more expensive. Yeah, the Silver Blossom ring is good. It's good value because it's a ring. Rings are always good value. He had 140 billion HP. I need to check this again. Oh, I have decent sharp eyes out. I guess it was just kind of bugged. I would need to change channels, I guess. Yo, what's up, man? Right now, I'm testing out my damage for these bosses to see if I can solo them. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm just double checking. Oh no. I think Queen is one of the more annoying bosses to solo for sure. Okay, well, 14 billion times 10. So I can solo her in about 10 minutes. Vellum's probably worse because then he has a higher uh like it requires more damage to kill him. But I don't even know if I can kill him because there's just not enough time. The only at 20 minutes to do the boss. Oh, right, you get 20 minutes to do the boss, and you cannot DPM him the whole time, right? Yeah, I think for Vellum, I probably have to duel it or something, or maybe even just do it in a party. I don't know how people are soloing him because it's so hard to get damage off. Yeah, Vellum for sure is worse than Queen. I also haven't practiced this boss, so lagging. All right, so in a minute, I do 5 bill of damage. Maybe if I optimize a little more, I could do 6 or 7 bill. But in 20 minutes, I don't know if I can do it. Let me see how much HP the boss has. About the neophyte items, which occult attributes you think is good? I take one 16. Are you talking about the bonus pot or I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Are you talking about like the whole pot? Because you want the whole thing? You ideally want. Oh, I think just Epic 4% is good enough because it's really expensive to get it any higher than that, in my opinion. Like, do you want something better? Yeah, you can, but it's gonna cost you a lot of money. The B pots definitely are really, really expensive. How much percent? If you have uh like for example, I have this right here. It's 4% on luck for the bonus potential. I think that's good enough. I don't think you need anything better than that. Well, later on when you try to do the harder stuff, you will, but right now I don't think you do. It just takes a lot of money and you can work on it over time slowly. Yeah, for for Vellum, I definitely need to party. I cannot do that boss by myself. Oh no way! I just saw can 4 stack Neos. Yeah, the Neophyte rings are good because you can use as many you want. But for the build I'm running right now, I'm missing the last 2 sets for the boss set. So I'm eventually going to swap out the 2 rings for these 2 rings. I'm just waiting for them to get cheaper. Then I'm going to swap them out, back out, and then I'm going to sell these 2 rings, or I might use them on a different character. I think I can kill all the bosses except Chaos Vellum by myself and CZAC. Not CZAC, CPAP. Yeah, enhancing ruin my remaining money. Dude, it's so expensive to enhance. It's like you have to try to make progress over the months, because everyone's trying to progress so fast right now, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Other thing later, if need help, someone else, easier way to see equivalence people, you can use this site. Oh, are you talking about the navigation site that they just released? Because that is a pretty nice tool. I was able to see what some of the higher ranking players had, and I mean, let's just say one of the players, I saw a Twitter thread today. This guy, he spent $65,000, 65K on his equipment. That is so crazy. Like I understand why someone would spend money like that, but I think he just did it at a bad time. Why don't you choose Queen's hat instead? Are you talking about the Chaos Queen hat? Because if you're wondering, it's because I didn't have one, but I know that it counts for the lucky set. It's a little bit better, but I think this one is fine. Yeah, I got it in the beta, and then I didn't I didn't get the Chaos Queen one, so I just kept this one. And I think it's fine to just keep it. The lucky hat bonus is, slightly better, but I think in the long run, the CRA hat is fine. Yeah. Oh, should I try Magnus, guys? I feel like I might mess up. I haven't done him in so long, but I think I might give him a try. Oh my god, that was such a bad pattern. She's actually doing like the worst pattern right now. The thing about this boss though is you get a lot of lives, but he's still like super lame. He's definitely not a good boss, like design wise. He's really bad. Oh, I couldn't jump because of the freaking move. I'm dead. It respawned at such a bad time. I'm not dead. This is so... What? I think I'm dead here. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Such a bad pattern. They had to jump left there though. Dude, what is this? Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I'm so dead here. This is such a bad place to be. I can't do anything. It's so. All right, I'm gonna wait out the death timers a little bit because this boss is pretty much impossible to do unless you like have dark sight. I'll explain how the dark sight works after the boss. But Shadow is one of the classes that can stay in dark sight and what you call it? They can stay in dark sight and attack at the same time. Oh, he. I'm literally dead. I can't move. I can't do anything there. Yeah, this boss fight is super unfair. Even if you play really well, sometimes you have no options to get out of danger. I have 9 lives though, and then I can stall out for my shadow veil. Oh no, that's not good. Ah, I thought my dark side was up. I'm waiting for it. It's okay. We can just wait out the timers for everything. Oh my. This is not good. But dark side is down. So I could be in a really bad spot here. I'm dead. Oh, this boss is so lame. Like I'm almost done killing him, but I can't do it because he just it's like random what kind of pattern he's going to do. And then if he moves out of my thing, oh my god, there, like right there, it's so bad. Yeah, this is hard. Hard is way harder than normal. I mean, I've soloed him before, but I haven't done him in a while, so I'm a little rusty. But I think I can kill him. I'm really close. Yeah, if I don't mess up. And if he does a better pattern, because right now it's not really nice. Like right there, that's not what I wanted him to do. Oh yeah. I can't do much about that. Because he dashed out when I put my shadow veil down. And then he did a pattern. It's pretty much unavoidable if I try to do anything else. Because I had to stay inside to heal because I was getting chipped out outside. I'm gonna wait until my thing comes up. Oh, it's not good. Okay, this is good right now. Oh no, my shadow veil ran out. Oh fuck, that's not good. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm dead. It's okay. We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. I'm so close. I have 2 lives. What? Oh no. I'm gonna wait. I'm so close. Yeah. I don't even think it's gonna be up though. I think I just have to try to play well here. Oh no, I got hit by the smoke. Oh no, I think it's done, guys. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Ah, I spawned in the little cloud thing. That was so dumb. Okay. I'll I'll try again later. That was so annoying though. Oh, that was so lame. Do you understand how the smoke the smoke skill works. So the dark side, the way it works is you can use it inside of the shadow veil, like this skill right here, and then you can use it inside the smoke screen, and then you get pretty much perma dark side. You can attack at the same time. That's how it works. But this class is one of the only classes that can do Magnus at that. So Shadow Veil, yeah, Shadow Veil and Smoke Screen. Extend the time. It's like this, yeah. So only while this skill is active will you be able to go into dark side, like an attack, and also during smoke screen. What's this guy doing? Is it possible to solo 180 chaos with 140 set? Are you talking about like, what are you talking about here? What do you mean 140 set? Are you talking about the CRA set? Because I could solo 3-door right now. I can't solo Vellum yet. Where did you level from 200 to 211? I'm pretty sure I trained at Forsaken Excavation Site 2 up until 203, 204. And then the next map you can start training at is this one right here. So you just go to uh this area, and then you go to the upper world tree, upper stem. Raven set? Are you talking about the Necromancer, or are you talking about the Cygnus set? Which one is the Raven set? I don't know which one that is. I think. Oh, Cygnus set. Okay, yeah. The Cygnus set for sure. You can do it with the Cygnus set. So I'll show you what I have right now. And then you can probably do it with less funded gear than me. Oh, Raven equals Cygnus? Okay. So all of my gear for the most part is either 2-line or 3-line legendary, except for some of the boss equipment. I still need to do these, but they're just way more expensive. So I'm gonna do them a little bit later on, I think. But I got 16 star on the weapon. I got 18 star on the boots, 17 star on the glove, and then the BBM I got a 17 star. And then the 18 star on the cape. And then everything else is pretty like whatever's. Thinking about potentially my Unchained. Von Leon is pretty expensive right now. How much is the Von Leon to potential? You know? It's super expensive, but I feel like all the items are expensive right now, right? Unless what you're planning to do is you're planning to farm weekly and then hopefully farm enough for the CRA. Is that what you're trying to do eventually? I don't know. It's because the potentials. Wait, how much is the potential on the Unchained? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I think you're really close to it, but you're held back by the Unchained. You could potential the Unchained. It's just I'm not sure if it's good enough, but you can do it. I just don't know if it's worth it. That's it. You know, is damage more a problem in soloing or survivability? Uh, I mean, I don't think the majority of players have the skill to solo a lot of bosses like into like they don't have this ability to take 20 minutes to do a boss, because it takes a really long time to like learn how to do it. And then I don't know if a lot of people have the patience, because you're gonna fail like how I just failed. Yeah, if, if the biggest problem is damage, then there's not much you can really do about that except spending some money. But I personally would recommend the Von Leon. But if you're planning on just trying to farm CRA to eventually swap over to that set, you can also use the Necro set. But I don't know how much the enhancement costs for everything. I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. I only played Lost Ark for a little bit, but I don't really know how that game works too well. You don't think the Necro set is good enough? It's too expensive now too. Did it go up in price for everything? I'm not really. I haven't really checked the prices for that. I'll check it right now. Let me see if this works. Okay, yeah, I got the screen up now. Necromancer. Okay, so the items they're not that bad, right? 500K. It's cheaper than Unchained. Let's look at the weapon though, right? Oh, what is it called? Necro? Well, I guess it depends on what class you play, right? Like, let's say if you play a thief. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, but let's see. You get 103 attack. How much does it cost to potential? Oh, 45. Okay. But I feel like the Star Forces is kind of cheap, right? Up to 10 stars. It's pretty cheap. Let's see. Vaughn better, same price. Vaughn Leon is way better. Oh, is the enhancement cost the same? Or the weapon the same? What's it even called? It's pretty expensive, at least for my weapon. I'll look at the enhancement cost though. Okay, so I see what you mean. They're not really far off from each other. But the one thing that is for sure way cheaper is the Star Force. To get to 10 stars is way cheaper. But yeah, to potential it'll cost around the same. Hmm. I mean, I think yeah, I think that the Von Leon is it might be a little better. Look at Unchained. Okay, I'll look at the Unchained. $56. Okay. Let me see the stat line though, right? I think that's pretty important. Cause you don't get any stars on the weapon, right? Damn, these are expensive. So at level 100, you get 123 attack. What is the necro gear at 10 stars? Okay, I guess you know, let me see. Where's the stat for this? Oh, why doesn't it say? Am I blind? Oh, right here. I maybe the Unchained might not be that bad then. Not sure. I think that if you're trying to go for you know, when you try to go for CRA, the Unchained, you probably could use it to solo, but I think everything else also has to be pretty good too. Von Leon has better store value when you try sell. Yeah, that for sure is true. In terms of like an investment you're gonna make, the Von Leon is for sure way better. Being able to 17 star your weapon and potentially 20 star has a lot of value in it. So I think if the Necro Gear was a little bit cheaper to enhance, it might be like pretty worth it, right? Actually, I want to check something. I see my Zac weapon is 132 attack, and the Unchained Dagger is 120. Okay, I guess the Unchained Dagger is not that bad to upgrade, right? But what about the rest of the equipment? Let's look at the glove. I think the glove is like probably one of the more important things. 51K versus what is the I don't remember the names of everything, so I have to like double check. 51K, 31K. Uh, I mean they're pretty similar, but this one is slightly cheaper. I think that if you have the Unchained gear already, you can probably enhance it. Uh, but I'm not sure which is technically better. The thing is, for Necro gear, you can get up to 15 stars. Have you checked out your damage doing CRA yet and see how much you do in a 1 minute BA? And maybe that way you can see how much more damage you need. How much will 18 Star Force cost? What do you mean by that? Like the estimated price? Or how much will it cost going from 17 to 18? Because the estimated price is really hard to figure out because the price changes all the time. So you don't really know how much it's going to cost. I think I'm gonna grind a little bit. That was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I want to upgrade some more stuff, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I might do the shoulders actually. It's kind of getting kind of cheap. Mm, Frankenstein set, 4 parts Von Leon, Zaku weapon, Neophyte cape. I don't even think that's that bad, right? You could get a lot of stuff done with that. Total, I have no idea how much it's gonna cost total. It's really, really um it's just hard to say, but expect to spend more than you think because you might just get unlucky. But for me, overall, the total cost for most of my items was probably around average, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I really would recommend pushing to 17 stars if you're not willing to lose a little bit of money right now because getting to that point is kind of hard. But right now, I'm actually very happy because I'm in a position where I can pretty much solo every single boss except the really hard ones, right? Like Chaos Vellum, um, uh, and I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do Lotus and Damien. Actually, let's go try a BA right now. I don't think this is going to be really good though. Actually, I don't even know if this is very accurate because I can't kill the monsters. They add damage. I don't even know if this is possible for me to solo, right? Yeah, this is just it's just too inaccurate because then they have too many monsters. I can't really test on my damage. How many 17 through 18 tries did it take for me to oh, oh okay, sorry. My bad, my bad. I'm still getting used to controlling my stream, so that's something I need to work on. I sent you my link character. Yeah, you send me it. I'll take a look. Just put it into the one of the chat thingies in the Discord or something. Actually, what is your IGN? I'll just type in your IGN. I'll look it up. Oh, if you want to see my stat or my damage range, it's around this much. Hey, do you think they're gonna add a way to change job path later, like Nightlord to Shadower? No, I don't think so. I really don't. So if you don't like your class, like you don't like Nightlord, I would just quit it right now and make a Shadower because I think Nightlord is almost everyone I've talked to. They say they hate that class. So you just gotta make another character, or you buy it. You know, sell it, and then and then yeah, yeah. Everyone tells me they hate the class. I think it's I don't think it's that good. I actually wanted um to main it, but then I chose Shadower instead because I didn't like how Night Lord you didn't have an up jump like this. So I chose playing Shadower because they have an up jump. And it's just they just happen to end up being the best class. You should put it in FT in tier list. Maybe they are an F. I just know that the guy you guys know who Jeff is. He played Night Lord in the beta, and he was able to clear pretty much every single piece of content that was clearable. How many hours does it take to go from 180 to 200? I'm not really sure now because when I went from 180 to 200, it was during the Pioneer test. So I think the rates were a little bit better, but I don't think it took me that long. I think 180 to 200 was pretty fast for me, like maybe a week or something. But I also played a lot. Yeah, Jet is Jet. The guy, he plays so much. I don't know how he has all the time. I feel like I play like a pretty decent amount, but so right now I think I'm the highest. Oh well, I am the highest level shadower, but he is going to surpass me for sure. That guy trains way too much. Do you think I should just quit NL right now and work on shadower, dude? Well, okay. The way I would think about it is, are you looking to play Night Lord because of fifth job when it comes out? Because if that's the reason why, you're gonna have to wait a year. And if you don't like playing your character for over a year, I think it's probably not the best decision. So I would just make a shadower. But it's really up to you. Have you played Night Lord or Shadower in fifth job? I think that can kind of give you an idea. Because Night Lords they do get better, but they're just I don't know. I just think that they're just not that good right now. They're just really wishy and weird to play. That's coming in half a year. I hope it comes in half a year. I just know that the team said that they were trying to make it work in a year. Oh, you know what you can also do? Actually, it's something that I'm probably going to do oh shit, I'm casting this guy. I was planning on switching from Shadower to Night Lord or Nightwalker. I mean Nightwalker. Oh, oh, you'd rather work on Night Lord? Oh, I thought you said Nightwalker for some reason. Yeah, dude, no, just just make a Shadower then. I think the Sickness Knights, dude. I really think that they're going to release them within like a few months because right now they okay. I wanted to explain this to you guys. Right now there's not that many ways to get damage except to enhance your items. Right, that means that pretty much I would say 90% of the players, they're not going to be able to do Lotus and Damien unless the devs give us more forms of damage, right? So that means they're going to have to release the Legion system. They're going to have to release more characters so we can get better links and stuff like that. So I think that they're going to start shipping like more content based updates in the near future, like maybe give them 2 months or so. But it's something I'm definitely looking forward to. But I think when Nightwalker comes out, I'm gonna switch off of Shadowverge for Nightwalker. The only reason why I wanted to play a thief was because I could swap over the equipment to my Nightwalker when I make him. Yeah, and then Night Lord ended up being pretty ass, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, you do get way better value though. You play Night Lord swapping to Nightwalker because you get to swap over all the weapons and stuff. But if if you're waiting for Nightwalker, I would just make a shadow on the side because all the equipment pretty much gets transferred over except the weapon and secondary. How important is movement speed and jump? As a stat line, it's not important at all. It's really useless. Could you recommend a map to train at level 150 that is not star map? Watch your guy, but I'm free to play for bishop. Let me see what is around the level 150 range. I think that the best map is probably in Kerning Tower. It should be one of the cafe shops, right? Let me see. 3F Arts. Go to this one right here. I believe it's this one. This is the one I trained at for a really long time. 2F Cafe 3. Yeah, Kearney Tower is a really good training area. It's one of the more modern places in Maple. A lot of the maps in Maple are not designed that well. That one is designed much better. Like this map, for example, is not a really great map design either, but it's the only one that we have to train at this level. What I really want them to do is they need to make better maps to train in, but we won't get that update until Arcane River. So we're stuck at training at literally one map, and it's gonna get so packed as more people level up. I can't think of another map. I've tried them, pretty much all of them, and they are just not good at this level. I already have Von Leon Unchained on your Night Lord. Do you recommend Unchained or Von Leon for my Shadower? Uh, so did you want to? You don't want to swap over the items to your Shadower? You still want to play your Night Lord at the same time, or what do you mean by that? I think what you should be doing is, if you want to play Nightwalker in the future, you should just be powering up the items that you think you'll swap over for your Nightwalker. But the Von Leon, it's pretty good if you don't want to buy the Cygnus items. Yoked, how can we stop Crimson Queen heal? Are you talking about the mirror? If you want to know my strategies on how to defeat the bosses, you can watch some of my boss runs and then look at how I kill the mirror. So how you kill the mirror is you're supposed to well, for me, I had enough damage, so if I use my Shadow Veil and at the same time as my what's this called, Sudden Raid, and I attack it like 2 to 3 times, the mirror can break, and then you know, it won't affect you. But if you want to look at how I did it, you gotta watch one of my boss runs. It's on my YouTube. It's the exact same strategy as I would do right now. I have to maybe practice it because I haven't done it in a really long time. It's not that big of a difference between Von Leon and Signet set. So the main thing about the Signet set is that every single item can get to 22 stars. So, for example, like these gloves and these shoes, they can eventually get to 22 stars, which means that they're gonna be a lot better. When you upgrade all of them, it's way better than if you just get to 20 stars. Now, no one that I know of has gotten 22 stars yet, and it's super expensive to get there. So it's really debatable if you should even pick it up, because if you are planning on trying to get Absolab gear, or maybe in the future get Arcane gear, and spending so much money on the Cygnus gear, it might not be worth it. If you're only planning to get to 17 star though, you should just use the Von Leon gear. I just killed the wolf. 17 star is more than enough. If you have all 17 star items, you can pretty much clear like everything except Stevel and Lotus and Damien in a party. So I plan on running with Shadow until they release Nightwalker, and then I'll probably swap Shadow Weapon and offhand back to Nightwalker. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to sell those items back, so you can fund your Nightwalker's weapons and secondary. I haven't done the math yet on, because right now I'm looking at how much it costs to go to 10 stars for Necro Gear, and it's pretty cheap compared to buying a Unchained, but it's a 10 and 15 star difference, but I think the damage is pretty similar. But if it's cheaper to go the Necro Gear, then I would tell newer players to go Necro Gear and then just enhance. That way they have something to progress towards, rather than having to buy a big, or use all their money to buy a big chunk of a non-chain gear. Star Scout title also gives 25 stars. Is that the one that you finished from the of Step Up Scout? Yeah, the Step Up mission. Oh, that's pretty good. The thing though is, like, after a certain point, after you get past level 180 or so, and you get to Twilight Perion, you don't need Star Force like that anymore. I mean, you can still train at like aliens, but I don't think aliens are that good. They have really bad spawn rate, and they're kind of hard to kill. Yeah, I was gonna keep my Unseen to 180. Yeah, if you should probably compare Unchained with Von Leon, similar price and stats. I would have to see, because I'm not really sure how to calculate like how much how much damage you would get from each Star Force. Because I think the Star Force is what really makes the biggest difference. Comparing it, from Unchained, which you can't Star Force. So after level 100, it pretty much caps out on Star Force. I was going to level up my Night Lord up to 180, then swap to Shadow and main it until Nightwalker. I mean, you can do that. I don't think it takes that long to level up, right? I don't know. Usually for me, I just train, and then when I level up, I level up. Yeah, but I don't think you gotta wait that long. I think it's gonna come out not soon, but I don't think it'll take a really long time for him to come out. We also are getting a content. They said content update on the 30th, so I'm not really sure what they're gonna put in that. They should give us like one flame. Do you recommend to sell Unchained set after characters are level 180, or should I put them in NFT collection? Uh I think the NFC collection, you can recollect it after 10 days. So, you know, it's definitely a lot of value in that if you just put it in and then take it out 10 days and sell it. That way you don't have to ever deal with it again, right? When are you planning to join a Lomian party? Man, when I get strong enough, I am trying to be smart about my upgrades, but I I don't know if I'm really strong enough yet. I don't know if I want to keep dropping money like that. So we'll see. I really don't know. Are you weaving while training? Yeah, I am. You pretty much should always weave while training because you don't weave, you're like for example, if I'm not weaving, right? I won't be hitting some of the mobs up top, and I just clear like a lot less efficiently. Yeah, no problem. I don't uh I don't mind if you ask questions. So you have anything, ask away. Actually, I think it's way better if you guys ask me questions while I train because it makes it way less boring. If I'm just no, if I'm just training and I'm talking to someone, the training feels like I'm not even training. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how much more I want to push. Because initially for me, I just want to 17 star all my equipment. And then maybe look to potential everything to legendary. Probably potential everything to legendary. And then just stop there. And then any type of progression I would make is basically off of any of the money I make from the game. Because I don't want to just keep putting in a ton of money and I don't know, it just feels just feels bad. Do you mind me asking so far in NXPC how much you invest in your enhancement, if you don't mind? Uh, I think I just spent a lot more today, but so last night my ring sold for 80 million NESO, which is like 1.4k USD. So I got a lot of money from enhancements from selling my ring. And I put in maybe 2,000 more dollars. So I'm almost I think I'm almost invested 5 figures, maybe. I don't know. A lot of the money that I put in went into buying items, so it's really hard for me to calculate how much I spent on enhancements. I wish they gave other ways to log in other than giving away my wallets. Yeah, I agree. I think a login would be nice, but like a regular login, but I don't know. It's like a crypto game, so how much have you put in at this point? I'm not sure. I would say mid 4 figures though. I haven't spent over 5 figures yet for sure. Yeah, I saw you saw my neophyte ring. Yeah, so it was a neophyte ring, but it was basically one of these rings, right? 1299, but it also had a unique B plot with 2 lines of strength. But I think the guy overpaid for it because I just listed it at 80 mil NESO. And I was seeing, you know, if someone buys it, then cool. If they don't buy it, then whatever. Like I just put it out there, you know. but but someone actually bought it. But I think that they should not be worth that much because right now, if you look at how much it costs to potential the ring, it's so cheap, right? It's super cheap. So I think that after 10 days, when the lock, you know, the everyone, you know, when they potential the items, it's gonna get unlocked, and then you're gonna see a flood of a lot of really good gear coming to the market. So I personally think that you know You don't want to probably buy something that's that expensive right now because there's gonna be a lot of them out there, and I see a lot of people have them too. It's not like just a handful of people; it's a lot of people. So I'm expecting them to drop to maybe like 500 or something. $500. It's funny though because I saw a neophyte ring that's double prime luck. But then what you call it? It was like 70 million. And I was like, dude, I could just buy this using the money I got from the strength ring. But then I just use the money to enhance my account. It's way like way smarter. You can bypass it by hitting Star Force once? Wait, really? I don't think so. Right? There's a lock right here, right? Unlocks after 6 days. I don't think so. It's still locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that doesn't work anymore. But the reason why they had the reason why they had the lock is because during the beta everyone just made like a bunch of boss mules to farm CRA, and you know if the game is like that, then I don't think it would be as fun in my opinion. People would just make like 20 of the same characters and just farm it. They fixed it. Oh, okay. Okay, then it must have been in the game like really early on because I didn't even know. Yeah, but I think that the way the lock is fine right now. But it is annoying that you can't sell the item right away. But I think that's the intended design. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good. Maybe they fixed it after the patch. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like they have a few bugs that they probably just don't say much about it. I know that Cygnus might be bugged right now, like the rewards or something. So I think some people on Twitter they were complaining. Okay, you guys see my emblem right here? I don't know what you guys think it would be appraised for, but what do you guys think? I feel like this should be worth like around like 3,000 USD, right? Because I'm thinking about selling it, but I don't know how much to sell it for. Listed at 4K. Okay. I'll probably list it around there. I saw one sell for around 3K ish, I think. If you're reading sold for 80 mil, this is definitely 2 to 3x. Yeah, like for how much it should be valued, right? Literally what happened was I had a a guy want to buy it from me for 25 million, but I told him I'll sell it to him for 35 million, and he said no. And then, you know, I came back home from doing something, and then my ring sold. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Probably like some rich Chinese well or something. I know. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm not gonna complain though, you know? I'll take that deal. What items do you say you wanted to what you wanted to keep. What did you sell? Are you talking about your Cygnus items? It was the Neophyte ring. Technically everything but character. Hey man, as long as you made some money from it, I think it's fine. Even though it might feel really bad. Yeah, dude. You you okay, you might have sold it like cheap for the items, but then you're up in USD or something, right? So fuck it. Chilling. Let's see. This is what I had. 12.99, but then the B pot was like 5 and 4 for strength. Yeah, I don't even think that's bad of a deal. Like, realistically speaking, the best thing you could have done in the beginning was not enhance. That's the best thing you could have done. Yeah, if you were able to sell NXPC at 3.6, then I don't even think that's that bad. It was so bad in the first day. Everyone was dooming about the game, which I mean it's fair. I was like, whoa, this shit is ass. Yeah, like you couldn't even play the game. That's why after the first day, I was telling people like, oh, just come back in like a month. You'll be way happier with it. Yeah, I know Night Lords are squishy. You know the thing about Shadow, they have what's this fucking skill called? It's like a shadow shifter. It lets you have a 45% dodge chance. That's so OP. That means you don't get hit like 45% of the time for certain like boss mechanics. Yeah, they seem like they're taking feedback pretty well. But right now, like I think that the game is getting better. I just want more content because I kind of want to do other stuff right now instead of just. Because I think once I train my Night Lord or my Shadower to level 215, I might try to play a second character for fun, and then I might use that character to like do bosses with my friends. Yeah, I want them to release some good stuff, like I think the game would get so hype if they were to start releasing some classes, because right now I think that the classes in the game, at least for me, they're not really classes I play. More content will result losing value in items. I'm not really necessarily talking about like boss content or anything like that. I'm just talking about like system mechanics, uh just stuff like that, like Legion, for example. Because then I think those things they make the game like more interesting. It adds layers to everything. I know right now at least like the only thing that is really like layered into your account is your link skills, and they don't have that many link characters. Everything will drop in price eventually, and newer items will drain the value. Yeah. So basically, I think that unless we get more players consistently and that want to continue keep playing the game, then yeah, everything should drop in value over time. Because you need new players that come in to buy like the old items or that want to buy the newer items too. So if they make the game really fun and interesting, then everything will hopefully keep its value. Yeah, no problem. I mean, we'll see how they balance everything, right? Because everything is supposed to be limited supply. Definitely a banger game during upcoming bear market though. Dude, I mean, this game would be crazy in a bear market. People would be spending like thousands of dollars to fucking get nothing. And it's a bear market too. What stats are those people that cleared Lomian? I know that okay, so they just released the navigator, okay? Actually we'll do a little bit of stalking right now. We're gonna look at some of the people that cleared, see what they got going on. All right, so we got Mr. Jeth here. Let's see what he has. So I want to see if you can see his stat. Okay, so his stat is around 13K ish. Let's take a look at his items though. His items, this is pretty good. I'm surprised he didn't go 17 star, but maybe it's really expensive. Actually, we didn't look at the secondary yet. Okay, this is really good too. He has no like IED at all though. He has one IED here. 20 star on the hat. That's pretty crazy. I mean, this ring is okay, right? 12, 12, 9. This earring is okay. This is pretty good. I mean, his gear is good. Don't get me wrong. I think he might have boomed this. I think he might have boomed this one. Okay, yeah, this is really good emblem. 21 star on the boots. It's pretty good. Oh wow, this is a really good glove. Very, very good glove. Crit damage and decent sharp eyes. That's basically 16% crit damage. Oh, I think he boomed his CRA too, guys. These were 15 stars before. Oh no. Did he use all NXPC from TG? So I heard that he used all of it like on the first day. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true though. So this is just what he has. I think this is kind of like the bare minimum of what you have to have to even be able to participate in Lomien. Like his gear is good, but don't get me wrong. I think I don't know if it's worth it to push it that hard. But you know, if you want to push that content, then you definitely got to find a party that's about this juiced. And I know the other guy that spent. So this is actually confirmed that I'm pretty sure someone looked it up and this guy spent uh like 60K. Yeah, that's just fucking crazy. But his I looked at this guy's equipment. It's pretty crazy. Like, what is this? 1239, 1299? But it's on a necro bow. So like, is it lucky or is it unlucky? Yeah, he's a whale. I mean, like, I just don't know if it's worth it to spend that much money. Like, if it brings you happiness, then all the power to you, you know? Do whatever the fuck you want. But in terms of value you're getting back from the game, I don't know if it's there, at least right now. Because even if you're like godly like this, like the only piece of content that he can do that other people can't do is Lotus and Damien. And unless he's like soloing it or duoing it, there's no really big benefit. Yeah, definitely not worth it if you're looking to earn by playing. For sure, for sure. 60 bands is insane. But whatever brings you happiness, you know, if you enjoy it. Like you can tell this guy spends a lot of money on the game because he has all of these badges. Koreans spend way more in other games. Yeah, I know that. Don't get me wrong. Like I know people spend a shit ton of money on games. I just think it's crazy. That's it. But yeah, I think that is kind of. Oh, this guy also has like 20K stat or something, right? 20K stat. Like that is crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He also does have some items though. I think that that he's trying to look to sell. Like just this bonus potential right here is pretty crazy, right? 12.99. Like he could sell this for a lot. This one is not bad. This one's not bad. It's okay. Oh, this one's really good. Yeah, he has so many emblems. So I mean he's making some of his money back for sure. But then when you have stuff that are this good, it's harder to find a buyer because you don't have as many people that are willing to buy items that are expensive. That's just crazy though. I mean, I felt like I spent a good amount, but these motherfuckers, they're on a different level. But I'm really happy with where I'm at. So I just want to eventually be able to get to to be able to do Lotus and Damien. Well, this is crypto, so yeah, no, a lot of people in the crypto space definitely got money to burn like that. Don't get me wrong. If I have a few friends that are whales, if they play Maple, I'm pretty sure they would easily drop, six figures, but they don't. So probably good for their wallet though. I can't be irresponsible like that anymore. I think now that I'm a little stronger, my rates actually got better because the Meso explosion, it clears the map easier. I don't know if this is better though. Let me see. The different Meso explosion or the other color. Oh, this is definitely better if I can one shot the monsters. I'm not sure. Do you train at Kerning Tower from 172 or Critias? Uh For me, I trained at Turning Tower because I had enough damage to kill the Star Force monster. I think that this map right here, where's that map? This one right here. This map is really really good. I trained here until the monsters got out of my EXP range. But if you aren't strong enough, maybe you can go to Critias. I think Critias is okay though, but you know, you might have to train there if you don't have enough Star Force or damage to kill the other monsters. You know, the one way to be able to make sure is just do a battle analysis for 1 whole minute on each map to see which one is better, and then just do that map. That's what I usually do when I look at maps. I just do a BA for 1 minute, and then I decide which map to train on. All you have to do is look at the enemies defeated and the EXP. I wish that they counted how much money that you made on the BA too. That way you don't have to do it manually. Do you still run any PQ at current level? No, I don't even think I've ever ran a PQ before in this game. Maybe one to do the mission, but I just don't like doing PQs. If you look at my step up mission right here, I still haven't done the PQ part yet. But I think you're able to get neophyte stuff from the PQ. So if you you want to take a chance, yeah, I'm gonna do the PQ with my friends later. I'm waiting for them to get to that step up mission too. I think everyone's just really lazy to do their step up mission. What do you think about getting MSU on a laptop and getting Bishop on an alt to get buff? You could do it, but I think for it to be really comfortable, the Bishop also has to be a pretty high level. I think it's not a bad idea. I mean, it's like a game design thing, you know. It's not like you're abusing anything. How much? Yeah, it's probably worth it, but you have to leave the party, I think, and then make the party join again. It's just a lot of work, so I don't know if it's worth it at the later stages because it just might be annoying to do. But in the early game, it might not be the worst idea. Right now, what's my routine like in game? Uh, okay, so the things that you have to do every day usually are your like daily quests, such as the flame quest, this one, and then you gotta do Monster Park, and then all your daily bosses. So I usually do all those, and then I train maybe 2 to 4 hours. It just depends on what I feel like doing. I don't like have a schedule or a set amount of time I have to train. It's more of like I'll just train, and then sometimes I'll train more, sometimes I'll train less. It just depends. But that's basically all I do. Do you know if Holy Symbol works for someone much lower level than Bishop? If that's how it used to work in the old school Maplestory, because this one is running on a really old version, it probably will work. I'm pretty sure it works though. I don't see why it wouldn't. This game has a lot of old school jank for sure. Not enough quality of life stuff, that's for sure. You know what I was thinking about the other day is I think that they're gonna have something like a really big a huge patch, you know, when like Fit Job or something comes out, that's going to bring so much quality of life into the game because this game really needs it. I want to see how much it costs you the album right now. It's so cheap to enhance the album. I feel like I don't know. For the rebirth flame dailies, can it be done on multiple alts? I think it can. I think so. I'm pretty sure it can. But to set up your character to that point, it might be annoying because you have to get to 170-ish, but your character also has to be strong enough to kill monsters. And then you had to kill 2,000 monsters in a day. So that also takes some time. But that's definitely a way you can farm flames. But the issue I think I have with that is I think they're gonna give us other ways to get flames also. So maybe just watch out for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about maybe making a second character to play on, but not right now. But if I were to do play it, I would do the flame daily too. But it costs so much money to fund a second character. I don't know. That's the thing. I would probably have to wait until the gear gets way more affordable to potential and stuff. I mean, it's already pretty good for some of the items, but any of the anything that goes up to 17 stars is super expensive still. Potentially, it's definitely better, but star forcing is that one is really rough. I don't think they're actually going to change the star forcing like costs. I think they're going to keep them pretty high. At least that's my opinion. Because eventually, you know, when more players start to get the items and stuff like that, the star forcing cost should get a little bit better. Right now, it's so bad. What are the current ways people are getting evolving offhands? The secondary weapons? I think you do the what is this thing called? Evolution system. This is the content that gives it. I've never done it in my life, so I don't know what it does. What would be a potential second main? I'm thinking about maybe playing a mage because I have this made already, and I don't know if I want to sell it right now. So I have this, and then I also have mage CRA equipment. So it kind of makes the most sense to make a mage, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make like a fire poison or a ice lightning. My other friend, he plays a bishop, so I think I'll play a different class than bishop. But I mean, a second main is kind of crazy in this game. No, I feel like I haven't even completed this guy yet, and playing a second main is crazy. I don't want to spend like an insane amount of money either. So yeah, I think choosing your main is super important compared to, well, at least in reboot. In reboot, like, yeah, choosing a main is important, but at least you don't lose all your money. Oh yeah, I think the streamer thing is so weird. Like, why are they giving 200K away to streamers? It doesn't really make sense. Like, I'm not gonna say I guarantee you, but I have a really big feeling that maybe like 1,000 people are gonna watch it, you know, or something like that. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just think that the money could maybe be allocated towards something better. It's probably like a marketing thing, right? A marketing part of their marketing budget went to it. Well, I don't know if that's the right way to approach it. You know, but the thing is, the like Nexon in general, they have pretty bad like they're really bad at selecting people to be on like their like streaming stuff, right? Because like for example, if you guys play GMS, they have this thing called Beam Brigade, which is like kind of like their sponsored streamers or content creators, but I don't think any of them were able to really pull in like a huge amount of viewers. So I think that they kind of just suck at selecting people. Yeah, it definitely could have been used better for sure. Like make people race for the money would get more players. Yeah, like some sort of competition thing would have been crazy, right? Imagine some sort of competition thing maybe? I don't know. But they're trying to get new players, so I guess that's what they came up with. I don't know what the fuck I would have done though. I would do something like a split to people that can kill hard demon slash lowest, whatever, just to attract whales. Biggest pool goes to there. That's a pretty interesting one. Casual gets the best mobber. That's I mean that's a cool idea. I mean they definitely would have gone some whales with that competition. I know they do like Punch King in Korea, and I think that's like one of the things that people can use as a thing to flex, you know? Because it's pretty much just like a damage show off competition. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea in the future, I think. I mean, hey, the whales that spend money in the game, they're the ones that's going to make the price of everything go up. So you definitely got to appeal to the whales. Whales eventually pay for like 90%. Yeah, it's like that in like most games. Like free to play games, the whales make up like a significant chunk compared to all the other players. That's why I want them to add like more content stuff, right? I don't know. Like I want them to add covert, even though a lot of people don't like covert. I think it's just like extra something you can do. But right now, like after I'm done with my dailies, I just go farm. Yeah, I don't know how long they will take with new content. I'm gonna let them cook. I think something in the end of the next week. They said they're gonna have a content patch or something. So we'll see what they do. The thing also right now is the game is really similar to how it was in the Pioneer test, right? So if you're playing from the Pioneer test, they like you pretty much are playing the same game for almost 2 months straight. That's why it feels kind of stale. Like it's nothing really too different. That's why I also want some content because you know once the initial like hype from the game fades, you know you still need it to be fun. So I think they're cooking something. And you know the more content updates we get for the game, like I think more people want to play it. I'm gonna let them cook. We'll see on the 30th. I think they said the 30th or something. Like when the this check-in right here it goes away, I think that's when the patch hits. But if you know if that shit is mid, I'm gonna be kind of sad. You know, they don't even have Lotus and like hard Lotus and Damien in the game anymore. It was in the Pioneer test, but they don't have it in here anymore. I wonder why they took it out. I think what they're doing is they're kind of determining the rewards. So in the Pioneer test, they didn't have like pitch boss item or anything like that, right? So I think that they're going to like have a really hype event where hard Lotus and hard Damien comes out. Maybe when the power level of the server gets bigger. And they're also gonna advertise like, oh, you can get the pitch boss items from these bosses, and that would be super hype. Because then it's, you know, anyone that has one of those items, you're like that guy, you know. Even though the items itself is like they're good, but they're by no means like necessary to do everything in the game with. They're like great items to have, but it's more of a flex. I feel like you see a guy with that, you know he's balling. He's big baller. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have something in the works for Hard Demon and Hard Lotus. But man, I think those bosses are gonna be it's gonna be a while before people start clearing them. Man, you think gold maple emblem are still going to go up? I missed out on buying one. Dude, I mean, let me see the spawn rate of this thing, right? I think that's gonna help us kind of determine how much supply is gonna come out. So from the wolf portal, there are no participants. And there's 2.4k minted out there. I think these are gonna go up, honestly. If you're a person playing the game and you don't have one of those, it's pretty, I think it's like kind of impossible to progress like later into the game. The item gives you so much damage. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, if the game is continuing to grow and those items aren't issued as much. Like they can easily get up to the 4-figure range, like at least $1,000. Now I'm not saying that it will, but I'm saying I could see it. But you know, when the fission/fusion system comes out, maybe that could be one of the items that you can create with the NXPC. So maybe you can find like a opportunity to get it there. I don't know how the system is gonna work though, so it's kind of like a gamble, right? It's funny because you know, whenever I tell my friends, like at least for the last week, they were like, you know, they're like, oh, items are so expensive. But I would just tell them to buy it because like they have to think about it like like they're playing the game for fun, you know? Like just spend the money and like just think of it as zero. And then some of them they're very happy that they spent the money. Because now the items are ridiculous, right? Especially the gold emblem. It's like 200 bucks. But you know what they really need to do though is they need to make more silver emblems because right now there's more gold emblems in the game than silver emblems. They need to issue at least like like they needed to make it so that it's more accessible to newer players to get the item, right? Because the gold emblem should be a higher tier item than the silver emblem, but it doesn't make any sense why there's more gold than silver. So I think that's something that is going to happen later on. You're gonna sell your on-chain set to fund a part of the gold emblem. That doesn't feel good, but I mean you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I don't want to like tell you to do something like 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 buy the gold emblem and then it fucking ends up crashing. So you definitely gotta make that decision for yourself. Like I think I just hate it when I tell someone, oh, you should do this, and then they lose money. So I'll just tell them what I think, but that's about it. I mean, you know what we haven't seen yet though in this game is besides the neophyte items, right? We haven't seen any custom items, I think, that at least like items that give you damage. Besides the neophyte items, I think that we could potentially see different types of items in this game rather than the exact same ones we have in the regular game. Like we could very well see like new bosses maybe. Like maybe like an event boss actually. Probably not like a real boss. Real boss sounds like too much work probably. Actually, I think I'm gonna level either tomorrow or the next day. These 3 times the XP coupons like give you so much XP. You know that they raised the limit on how many of these boxes you can use, but then the price of everything went up too. Like, but now like they're actually kind of expensive. I don't know. I was trying to use the max every day, but they're way more expensive now. When I swap over to Nightwalker, I don't know like how I'm gonna approach the equipment because I still want to keep this class to be able to like farm like bosses on. Like I don't know if I'm gonna make like a new set or what I'm gonna do. You can't move gear because of the 10 days. Yeah, they get locked up 10 days if you take them out of your wallet inventory. All right, I'm gonna try to do another boss right now. Just switch it up. See what I am gonna do. I think I'm going to try Try Magnus again like way later. I'm gonna do maybe I'll try normal sickness, but I'm gonna test out my actually no, I'll just do a real run. Oh, this boss is also not that fun to do. I mean, the majority of the bosses I think are just so bad. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I have more than enough damage to kill her. Oh my gosh, he turned me into a pig. Oh, what is this? I don't even think I can dodge that. How often do bosses drop equipments when you clear them? I'll show you the drop rates, but they don't drop them super often. It's like a few percentage chance only. But you know, if you do the boss, all the bosses, you're pretty much bound to get like at least one, like a week or something. Oh nah. Oh no, she turned me to a pig. Okay. Two of them have damage reflect. Can't do much about that. I'm trying to kill the fucking bird, bro. Oh my god, what is this pattern? I'm lagging. Oh no, am I gonna DC? Are you guys lagging? Or oh shit. Oh nah. What is going on? Oh, I'm alive. Okay. We're chilling. Chilling, chilling. Almost dead. Oh, I'm silenced. Yeah, so I got a cape. Lionheart battle cape. Is this good? How much is this selling for? You grinded for 1 hour and went through 350 pots? Dude, that sounds fucking lame. Yeah, that's why I don't like playing Night Lord. I think they're just so squishy. Which is weird because like I don't know, I feel like training it shouldn't be that annoying. It should just be chill. Let's see what other bosses I can pull. I want to do Pink Bean. I hate doing this boss. This boss is so boring to do. But you can get a BBM, so that's pretty nice. I think BBM is like super expensive too, so the rewards are definitely worth it. Also, this Shadow is bugged in when you do this boss. Because look, you can't NESO explosion because of the money drops over there, but you're supposed to do this like very slowly. Which cape do I got? I got the Zakum cape. I think the Zac cape is it's not the best cape by any means, but it's really convenient to have. Like it's oh, the cape I just got raffled. It's the warrior cape, warrior cape, something like that. Dragon warrior cape, something like that. Okay, okay. Nice. Take that. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that I don't know if the items are gonna stay because they're changing the way the reward system works. So I don't know if the value of those items are gonna be kept. But the cape is definitely good to have. It's just I mean, it does eventually get replaced, right, by Absolab if you want to go that route. But it's really good because it can go 22 star. So from what I know, they're changing the way the rewards algorithm it works, but I don't know what they're going to do. If that makes sense. They're just saying that the players they're not being rewarded enough for spending the amount of money, right? Because when the game first released, you know, people had to spend over $10,000 just to get to a place where they can do the most basic things in the game. So I don't know if they're gonna readjust it because the or like readjust it that hard because the cost of enhancing it got to a much more manageable level. What do you mean try stand between the two statues? Uh what do you mean by that? I don't really know how to do this boss. So you can use Mesa Explosion? Are you talking about like right here? I mean, I probably could do it now, but in the beginning, I was so weak that I had to do it all one by one because I was just getting sucked in too much. It's definitely better now though. Yeah, this boss is not very fun to do by yourself, especially earlier on. I think the bosses they start to get more fun like probably Lotus. I think Lotus is the only good boss in this game. As of right now. Every other boss is okay. You know, I wonder when they started working on this game because I don't know why they decided to use this version, right? Wait, why did they decide to use the most uh like such an old version without all the Koya life buffs? Come on. All right, get it. Yeah, that was only one life. Trust in the first and second statue. Okay. I'll try that next time. Oh. Please tell me why I should take luck percentage instead of attack for bonus potential. I believe it's because the percentage luck scales a lot harder than flat attack. But if you're talking about percentage attack, the percentage attack is way better. The thing is also I'm not really as familiar with bonus potentials as I am with regular potentials because I didn't play in reg server. I played in reboot. So I don't know as much about bonus potentials. I just know that you know, you should just go for your percentage attack and your percentage stat. And literally can't do anything. Huh? I got what is this? This is a 1% drop, guys. This has to be rare. I'm gonna keep it. And Chaos Pink Bean Hat. Would be nice if they let you rent your equipment. I think they want to do something like that. I don't know how they would make it work though, right? That'd be nice though. I'll agree with you. Because for example, if I wanted to rent out this emblem right now, I don't want to really sell it, right? So I can hold it or I can rent it out while it's being rented out. But I don't know how they're gonna make a system like that. That's a good idea though. I really want that as well. How much is a Chaos Pink Bean Hat? Mm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the rates would be because you also got to compete with other people, right? Like, how much would I be willing to rent this out for, like in a week? Like, is $20 too much? I feel like that's kind of a lot, no? But then again, you give them, I don't know. Yeah, I would have to. I would definitely have to. Now that I think about it, you know how they have limited items in this game? Maybe the thing they're trying to do to kind of fix that is you can rent the the item and then people can maybe make some money off of it. Well, I was thinking 100 a week for the emblem. Yeah, maybe I would have charged too little then. I mean, hey, if I could make $100 renting out this emblem, I would do it. All right, let's see the rewards I got for this week so far on the 3 bosses I've done. I've done Cygnus, I got the cape, I got the pink bean hat from Pink Bean. I don't even think this is that good though, right? And then the got the face accessory. I don't even know that's really worth much. If you're paying 100 a week per item, how would you ever ROI? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But maybe it's just like they need that one item or something. I don't know. And then I got this from Zachem. It's not really anything too crazy. But I'll do the other bosses later probably. Yeah, I don't know how item rental would work in this game at least. 250 to 300 USD? Nah, no way. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. I mean, the cape is pretty good, right? I probably would use it to enhance some of my other stuff. I need to enhance my top, bottom, and my hat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grind some more. Oh, actually, I don't know if I did this yet. I try doing it. You tell me someone that's missing an emblem if I can rent for a week and do my week plus, try to guarantee a profit. Hmm. I mean, if you're missing one item, right? What? Wait, aren't these like pretty good? No, they're not that great. Yeah, maybe you would do it for a week or so, you know? I don't even know if this is worth doing anymore. I have to bring these to 140 eventually, right? I already did it today. Okay. How much are the honor boxes selling for right now? 4K? How much is that in USD? If I buy 10, oh, and they're definitely worth a lot more now that you can use a lot of them. 10 is 80 cents, so 50 is like it's like $5 almost. It's not that bad, but um, is the honor even worth it? Maybe. I probably wouldn't hit anything though. I need I don't even know what we want. Like crit rate and abnormal damage, right? Yeah, just a heal, huh? You know the thing is like I could realistically just do my daily bosses, my dailies and my weekly bosses, and I would make a lot of progress still on this character because the amount of time it takes to level up is takes so long. What level I started launched? I started at 211. So I only get like 75% or something. I think actually 80%. 80%. I was like 5% or something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's also because I grind less than I did in the beta test. Like I maybe grind for 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. It just depends. It just depends on the day. Most of the time, I'm probably grinding for like 3 hours. So like I don't really care that much about being highest level or anything. It's just it's just too much work, and then there's nothing. You don't really get much out of it, right? Like people know who you are, but I don't really think that matters that much. Yeah, once you get to a high level, it's like the training is definitely a lot less fun. But you just do a little bit every day, and then you make progress. So how I try to think of it. Instead of doing like 1 8 hour day, which is really crazy, I think it's better to split it into 2 hours each day or something like that. But that's just me. Like if you train consistently every single day, even for 30 minutes, you'll probably do better than most people that play this game. Okay, maybe not most, but you'll do a lot better than a lot of people. We got a daily reset soon in 30 minutes. Make sure you're doing your flame dailies. It's one dailies or all three? You only have to do one of them, the daily quest. So one of the three. I usually do the Dark World Tree one because it's the fastest. And then you just get one of these items and then you can use it. So you only gotta do one of them. The Haven one is so bad. It's really annoying to do. The Critias one is better, but I think the Dark World Tree one is the best. I would just do the Dark World Tree if you're level 200. If you're under 200, then just do the Critias one. What Dark World Tree level requirement? I think that you could. I mean, you could kill the mobs at level 200. It's just going to be kind of hard. But I would say like 205, and if your gear is good, like you'll be fine. Like you could even go here at like 203, 202. It just depends on your gear, I think. But I pretty sure I trained at like Forsaken Excavation Site to like 20 something. That place, it felt really fast to train there too, so I think that map is really good. I expect it to be like pretty packed. Yeah, just just stick with the Critias one. It's definitely the most accessible. I like how they make it so that you can at least access it at an earlier level. That way you don't feel like you have to hit level 200 to do the daily. Like 170 is a good level in my opinion. I think it's interesting how they took out all of the superior items like the Magnus, the Tyrant Cape that you get from Magnus, all those superior items, and you're able to get the Tyrant gloves as well. And those the Tyrant items were really busted. Like if they were in the game right now, those items would be the ones that probably cost the most because they were really busted. Yeah, you couldn't leave them over. I think it's because they realized how the items worked and how the enhancement system was, and they just knew it would be a balancing nightmare. They just took them out. I mean, I think it's a little bit easier this way though, for sure. Because with the tyrant items, it's like it's kind of hard to give someone a build because of how different the items are. Like you would just be like, it would just kind of be hard to make a build for someone. I mean, almost everyone would be running like some sort of mixed build if the tyrant items were in the game. You know, the Cygnus weapons, I feel like they're selling for so much now. I don't even know. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Because the main benefit of getting a Cygnus weapon, right, is that you can go 22 stars. Because it's not going to be as good as the Fafnir weapon because you get the set bonus and the Fafnir weapon gives boss damage as well. So people are basically paying the premium for the 22 stars, right? And yeah, the base damage is better and you can also get the set effect, but it's not really that useful unless you have at least 6 set. And I don't think the majority of players have 6 set because you would need uh the weapon, boots, the glove, and then you would also have to get rid of CRA too, right? What am I missing? Shoulders, yeah, like even if I had the cape and the shoulder, that's only 5 sets. So you can't get, like, you don't really get that much unless you break your CRA. I don't know. Like the Cygnus, they're good, but I don't know if the weapon is worth it if you want to upgrade later on in the future, because it's way more expensive than the Von Leon to upgrade, and I don't think the gains are as crazy. At least not until it gets up to the 21, 22 star range. I can't even imagine how much a Fafnir weapon costs right now to upgrade. That must be crazy. I think there was a sale of it was like 4K for the weapon. That was a pretty good sale. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a 5-figure sale eventually, right, for an item. But I'm trying to see what kind of item it would be. Like I'm trying to think of what I would pay for. You know, I don't think there's really much. Like the item has to be pretty much game breaking for me to want to pay that much money. And there's definitely a lot they can do with the items. So see what they decide. Yo, you guys homies or what? Oh, same guild. Oh, what guild are you guys in? Are you guys playing in what server are you guys playing in? Oh, that's probably why I don't know you guys. I play in Ain. Ain. I don't know how you say it. AIN. Oh, is that one of the worlds that closed down? Oh, RIP. Yeah, I'm not surprised they decided to close down more of the worlds though. Maybe they expected more players or something. Yeah, there's definitely a slight advantage playing a lower pop server. You get better rates for items. I don't know. I play on this because my guild was playing here, and then I don't know. I think that's pretty much the primary reason. Having a guild is nice because you know they shout out elite bosses and you can go there and get them. I used to go all the time during the pioneer, but now I just get so lazy. But it's one of the ways you can get a emblem still, but the odds are very low. Mm. It's definitely a lot of work to always like have to go. I just get lazy. Oh, I already have the buff going. Yeah, it's really good to do that because the EVs are super annoying to kill. At least for me, I'm just like I don't. It takes so long. When I was weak, I would just CC and I would just go to a different channel. For me, I need guildmate to suggest or teach me some mechanism. Not experienced Mapler though. Okay, so yeah, a guild is really nice to have, just to have like a small community, you know. The game is way more fun if you have people to play with. I think if it's under 6 player participating, you can just hit even go against your raffle. That's kind of foul though. You know, you come and hit the boss one time, they just leave. Hey, that's something you can do, right? It's not like they would say anything. Actually, you know what was funny was one time in the beta, I was trying to find a channel at this map, and some guy was killing a elite boss. It was just a random player. I hit him maybe 1 or 2 times, and I got a gold emblem. I was like, oh, okay. And I told him too. I was like, yeah, thanks for the emblem. Yeah, I'm not lying. It actually happened. Yo, should I focus cubing on armors or weapon and secondary first? If you have an emblem, do the emblem and then do the secondary. Do the weapon last. The weapon is really expensive. The only thing you should do for the weapon is if you have necro or poison weapon, like the Zakun poison weapon, you can Star Force those. They're so cheap to Star Force. You can get them to like 10 stars. But other than that, I would do the emblem, the secondary, and then maybe you could look to do your armor. It just depends. Like if you have any neophyte gear, they're super cheap to enhance right now, so I would do those. Like the ring, dude, the ring keeps going down. I don't even know how low it's going to get, right? I thought it would already cap out, but it just keeps going lower. I wonder if they're gonna readjust how the algorithm is. You're currently using Unchained set. Yeah, just do your secondary first. The Unchained set, I don't really know if it's worth investing in right now. Like for me personally, I would rather, if possible, I'd rather get a Von Leon and work towards 17 star. But if you're potentially looking, you know, to get Cygnus or CRA, then maybe you can use it Unchained until then. But I don't know. I would just personally go for something else. But that's just me. If it's out of your price range, then I mean that's just unfortunate. You gotta wait for more items to come out then. I mean you could still use the necro gear. I don't think it's even that bad, but I would have to see the cost to compare the prices. I don't know what the costs are. All I know is that necro gear is cheaper to get to 10. It's cheaper to get to 10 stars than all the other ones, which is why I'm kind of considering it to tell newer players to buy. But I'm not exactly sure if it's the best thing to do. The Unchained gear is just so expensive now. That's why. And I think, I don't know. How much is cheap? Do you know that? Well, I looked up the star forcing cost. The star forcing cost is cheap. But I don't know about the cubing cost. That's why I gotta look up. Well, the star forcing cost is cheap up till 10 stars. After 10 stars, it's a bit more pricey, but it's still affordable, I think. Full 10-star Necro is better than Unchained. I think it's pretty similar, but you can go to 15 stars on the Necro, and I think that is better than the Unchained. Especially on the weapon. The weapon probably better at 15 stars. You also get a very small boss bonus for the whole Necro set. It's not that much though. But just know that during the Pioneer test, I used the Necro weapon and Necro gloves. I think it was also Necro overall, and I was able to kill Bon, but it was a really hard run. Like extremely long, and it came down to 1 second and the last hit or something. So, if you can't stomach doing a run like that, then maybe don't even try it. Probably do it with a party, like a 2-man. The thing is, even if you have like relatively, the gear is not so great, you can always, duo or even trio. You just have to find people that are willing to spend the time to learn the boss and do it with each other. I think before I was doing my budget build video, and the Balrog shoes, it was like 50K or something. But my friend told me they went up a lot. What the 80K for these fucking shoes? What the fuck, dude? You guys know that the Balrog shoes is 880K? This thing right here. Oh no, right here. I bought this for like 50K because it was so cheap, and I just wanted to see how much it costs to Star Force it, but now it's so expensive. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna check the Vellum hat. That shit probably went up too then, right? Dude, maybe I should stop making the budget videos and just do it for the people that watch my stream. Yep, the Vellum's helmet also went up. I had a feeling. Don't buy the Balrog shoes for that much though. I don't think that's worth it. That is so crazy, guys. Maybe I need to make an updated video, but I don't even know what to tell people. I mean, I think they will come down though. They should not be worth that much. That's crazy. I think I need to tell people that they shouldn't just outright buy those items. I think they're too expensive. Like the only reason why I recommended those items at that point in time was because they literally were dirt cheap. It was 150 to 50K for each of the items, and some of the neophyte gear was 200 to 300. The worst is the gold leaf emblem. Yeah, they need to release more emblems, but not. They don't need to release the gold ones. I think they need to release more silver ones, and potentially even make bronze ones. Because I think the bronze ones they're probably in the game, but I think that they should just give those out at an event or something. Because right now, when new players play the game, they don't have any options for the emblem. It's super expensive. Like I don't know what to tell people, but like, yeah, go buy an emblem, but it's like $200 now. How much is it cost? Did it go up in price? Okay, 60 mil right now. Damn, 60 mil? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like those are gonna go up to a rack. I'm not gonna lie. unless they change the way that they're supplied. I think they might go up. But also, I think they have to be really careful about adding items into the game, because imagine people that invested so much into an item and then they decided to flood the market with them. I'm not sure that's something they should do. I think what is a better decision to make is to give newer players like more tools to work with. I think that's a probably a better decision. Yup, reset in 10. I'm gonna get my Dominator pendant, my second one, right here, when I do Arcarium. What's the drop rate on that? Let's see. Where's this boss? I haven't even got a Mechanator pendant yet. It's a 10% drop. I should have gotten one at least, right? 2% drop rate. This item is let's see. There's 500 out there. Okay. Yeah, this item is really good. Almost out of my 15-minute coupons. The 3 times. That thing is so good. And thanks to your guild for those 3 times, for real. They ought to spend an arm and a leg though, At least 5 figures. At least 5 figures each, I think. I mean, I just looked at some of their items. I'm just like, my goodness. Yeah, just a nice port, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm bullish on this game, but damn. You know what was so funny though is how fast they expedited that whole like celebration event thing, right? It was pretty much they cleared it the night before. Um, they cleared it the night before, and then they had the small maintenance, and then after that, we got the 3 times. Like that was quick. They had that lined up already for sure. Keto, is it Keto or Kaito? I don't know. With the rainbow badge flex, yeah, dude. I mean, that badge, don't get me wrong, it's like really, really nice to have, but holy, that thing is crazy expensive. That's literally one of those items where it's like you don't need it, but it's like a flex to have, but it's like good to have. How much does it even cost to make one of those? Like you gotta combine all 7 badges. Like I'm trying to think about how much one of those will cost. It's not like the stat boost on it is insane or anything. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but eventually I mean, I don't know actually. Maybe it's always really good. Good morning, KB. Make sure you do your daily bosses, bro. You got 5 minutes. Did them all? Was it way easier after you made all those upgrades? Okay, okay. Oh, you're in the chat then. It allows you to add a lot more hyperstats to things that add damage, so it's worth it. Okay. It's around 20 mil to make the 7-day badge. Oh, that's actually not that bad. That's pretty good. I thought it would cost like way more than that. If it's that cheap, I actually might pick one up. I already have one of them. The mono badge. Yeah, yeah. I also thought so too, but 20 mil? I almost have that in my inventory. Okay, okay. I'll be on the lookout for that. I feel like most newer players, if they end up getting that, they should just sell it. Like this is for people that are in the end game that would want those items. Oh yeah, congrats on the clear, bro. That's just crazy. You guys only had like five you only had 5 people too, right? You guys must be fucking juiced then. I feel like you might be the most juiced, bro. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's pretty much cleared like everything in the game right now. You couldn't clear CPAP? Have you tried doing it with a duo or did you try soloing it? Oh, you just need to practice it. Okay. Yeah, I think that boss is kind of hard though. Yeah, that boss, I don't know. It's the mechanics for a lot of the older bosses, they're just very unforgiving. I don't really think it's like a skill issue sometimes. It's you just can't do anything about it. Like the way to do the bosses is you get more damage, so you can just deal with the bullshit easier. Are you guys gonna try to run Lotus and Damien again? Oh, oh damn! But you guys did Damien like right away? Y'all with 3 people this time? What's your party gonna be? That's crazy, man. Okay, so you got the 2 juicers. The 2 juicers in our guild. I mean, those guys are certified, you know? They know what they're doing. Do you guys have enough damage though? Oh. Dude, honestly, I think that you'll be able to learn really fast. I think this game is not too hard to learn. It just takes a while. You just gotta play a lot. Especially learning bosses too, you know? Damn, I think 3 people though, it might be a very long run. Yeah, yeah. Doing 30-minute runs, especially when you have like like a party too, it's like you feel like you can't fail on them, you know? So there's a lot of pressure. You barely cleared with seconds left. Oh yeah. The thing about Damien is you definitely need more damage because you have really bad uptime. You know, everyone doesn't you're not able to hit him the whole time. So that boss alone is just it just requires more damage. But if you guys are able to clear Lotus at a reasonable pace, um, you know, you just gotta practice more. What is your IED right now? Is it like around 93 then? I think I needed to get that badge if it's only 20 mil. It's kind of a good price. Okay, 90.12. Okay, okay. Monster Park Reborn coupons? Is this additional pass to Monster Park? Where's the box? Oh, I need to receive it. Well, where'd it go? Can I put it on my other character? Actually, no, not on my other characters. I'm not gonna play that shit. It's like an enhanced version. Oh, okay. So it's like a juicer one. That's nice. What weapon are you rocking? Dude, my weapon is ass, bro. I'm using 16 star, and then it's looking like this. I tried getting it to 17, but it was so expensive. I saw your weapon. That shit is crazy, bro. It's like lucky that you got it, but it's on a necro. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I said. I'm like, it's lucky, but it's also unlucky, right? It's a crazy weapon though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder how much you can get for it though, right? I don't know. Yeah, I bet it was cheap. I bet it was cheap though. Yeah, honestly, even using like those items, like the shitter ones, they can still get you pretty far if your enhancements are good. But I mean that enhancement you have is that one is just crazy. The B pot. Damn. That's crazy, bro. 25 rerolls. I mean, if you get that lucky, like it's take it. It's lucky but unlucky though. Oh yeah, that's a really good deal. Was this like way in the beginning? I think in the beginning, like the move was to enhance the like the shitter items. $17K, that's super cheap. Dude, I was looking at the prices in the beginning and I just couldn't believe it. It was so crazy in the beginning. I'm gonna run some daily bosses. Yeah, I think a lot of people are definitely a little dooming on the game. Surprising? Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? Surprisingly? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that upgrading for sure, like anything in general, is like you're just patient, you could probably get a better price. It really like you spending a lot of money, I think it's kind of your own fault. But I mean I also have done it too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I could see that. For me, I was just doing the bare minimum because I was just waiting for everything to drop. But you know, if you're trying to go for a first week clear, yeah, you gotta push pretty hard. I'm honestly I'm like kind of surprised that a first week clear was even a thing. Like I know that the damage requirements weren't too crazy, especially because everyone already has items, but the fact that people have done it. Oh man. Probably save CRA for later, maybe. I mean, even doing these like the daily bosses here, they don't really give you anything. They just give you money. Some of them, like the cosmetics are nice, I guess. Hmm. Save those for later. Ooh, I got a ring. Hey man, you missed your opportunity. I mean, you have 1K USD to spend though. You can get pretty far with that. Especially now too, that everything's cheaper. Wait, you don't have an emblem yet though, huh? That may be the worst. That may be the worst thing then. Oh, gold emblems 200 plus today. Dude, I think they're gonna keep going up though. I know. I think what I should have done is I should have scooped like 20 of them and then just held. Now I just have the one I own originally and then another one. So I have two. I mean, it feels good if you have one though, you know? All the stuff on your account's going up. But if you don't have one, you just hope it goes down so you can snag one. But everyone's hoping for the same thing. You know what I mean? They need to fucking fix this. I don't know why they even have this. In the regular game, you just walk into the or you just talk to the thing and you're just there. All right, give me the Dom pendant, you know? I deserve it. Unlucky. All right, we got pink bean left and then we'll do some flame dailies and then we'll see what we're gonna do after that. I'm just gonna focus on accumulating XPC at lower low and we'll see what emblem does. Yeah, it's kind of weird because the token price is not doing so well, but the items in the game are going up. You know what I'm kind of like thinking might happen though is like I think NXPC might go up, right? Because when they activate the fission slash fusion thing, if people can craft you know, like emblems for example, and it's cheaper to craft them through buying NXPC with the fission system, then I think NXPC will go up. We'll see in a few weeks how that's gonna play out because I don't fucking know what's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna be some crazy shit though. But if you're just looking at the game from a NESO perspective, then it's a lot different, I think. But you're looking at for USD, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm up USD. I'm up NESO, but not USD. Okay, we're done with that for now. Wait, what? Oh, click the wrong button. If you ever see collect shields, don't do that one. That one's the worst one. Hmm. Oh, I should be using this. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Are you going to sell your raffle cape to enhance your gear, or are you going to add it into the NFT collection? I'm probably gonna add it to my NFT collection. Honestly, I don't think I've actually sold too many items I've done from bosses. I just keep everything. I don't know. Yeah, that's like the simple answer because I feel like things have been going up, so I just hold on to it. I don't know. I think that, here's how I feel about it. If the game comes out with like really good updates, then I think that people will keep wanting to play, and, then everything would get more expensive. So we got to see, but I'm probably just going to add it into the collection. I mean, if it made sense for me to sell, like I would do it for sure. I mean, maybe I should sell it. I mean, they're gonna change the rewards next week, so I'm gonna be missing out on some money. I don't think they would flood the market too hard with too many items. Good morning, good morning. Congrats on your NMAC clear, bro. Your hands are getting stronger. Did you make any upgrades? Dude, I just juiced my account. Well, I juiced it more than it was before. It's at a good level now, I feel like. But I want to get a little bit stronger and then no more spending. No more spending. I gotta cap it. Yeah, I can help you with the gear review later. What did you do? Dude, look, I upgraded basically everything. 18 star, 17 star, 18 star, 16 star, 17 star. So I just worked on some Star Force stuff. Yeah. That ring last night, bro. I just was like, yeah, let me just spend it all. But I also put more money in too, so yeah. I think it'll go down, but fuck man, I got impatient. Hey, look what I got though. Where is it? Apparently this is $300. I don't know how much it actually is. So we making some of it back if we sell that. I think right now it's definitely you gotta find the right balance between how much you wanna spend and what rewards you can get. You need a juice to Soul Cygnus? Alright, you gotta look at your gear. Maybe we can see what you can get. I'm so close to leveling. I think I'm a level tomorrow. Dude, some of these motherfuckers they grinding like 24/7, bro. I don't know how they do it. I feel like I grind a lot, but these guys are on another level. It's all good. You know, if you hit like a Cygnus weapon right now, those sell for a lot. So actually soloing Cygnus and getting lucky, it's not a bad thing to happen. Oh, I need to claim my rewards. I'll claim them after the fucking quest, dude. Also, congrats on the emblem. That shit was nice. I wish I had that emblem. Well, CR pieces only go up in price. I don't know if it's up only, but I think that they'll at least retain their value or go up. I don't know if they'll drop. Like they might drop if more people start clearing CRA though. So definitely a toss up. But the thing is the item is so valuable that I don't know. I think it's like worth it to eventually get one. But you know, it's definitely out of most people's price range. It's just definitely kind of crazy. Because the thing is right now, right? I'll show you the bosses that drop them. So it's going to be the CRA bosses, and right now there's a for just one item, it's a 0.2% chance to get the item. So your odds of getting the item are really, really low just from the boss drop alone, right? But you can get some of these energy thingies and you can trade them in for one CRA piece. And right now, I think one of them is trading for around 16 mil. And you need about, let me see how much you need. You can trade it in with this guy. So you need 5 of them. 16 times 5. What is that? Like 80? So it's actually cheaper to just buy it, buy the fucking CRA, but I don't know. It's really your call. But the thing is I think the CRAs will eventually drop, but I don't know. People really want them. Damn, these weapons are hard as fuck to get. You need 15 of these fucking things, and then yeah, the weapons are like 3 bands basically. That's so crazy. Now these weapons are crazy though. Look, it gives 30 boss, 10 IED. You had Fafnir and Pioneer? No, I didn't. I was trying to get it, but then Jeth is the only one that got it. Jeth is the one that got it, not me. That guy got everything though, you know? Got like that. I had to settle with the this thing. And I wish I had one. I was trying to see if someone was gonna sell it, but I didn't see it, so I didn't pick it up. Couldn't pick it up. You know, bro, it's what is weird is that There are some CRA weapons out there right now, but they're gonna spawn really, really slowly because of just how low the drop rate is. But I think what is even crazier is we might see Absolab, like more Absolab too. Like they're gonna come out around the same time. I think what they should do with the boss raffles, at least, is split up the money. I think all the money going to one person doesn't seem right. And then split the you know the actual drop. Like just one person can get the drop or something. Imagine doing a boss for 30 minutes and then you just end up getting nothing. That sounds so frustrating. You kind of like doing a boss for 30 minutes and getting nothing. You know, I actually don't mind doing boss. Oh, that's foul, bro. I don't mind doing bosses and it takes 30 minutes, but what's annoying is, you know, let's say you run like a really hard boss with a lot of people, you have to also get everyone on board to want to keep running that boss. And I think some people they might just feel like tapping out or something like that, you know. So you gotta find like a party that is willing to go through it, you know, thick and thin. I think that's the more annoying part. I could you know, if it was just a solo boss, I don't really mind it. But with people, it's a lot more complicated. It reminds me of WoW Dungeon Drops. I never played WoW, so I don't really know what it's like. But I could imagine, you know, like the longer something takes, like a really long like raid or something, and at the end you get something crazy, that must feel amazing. Basically, the whole guild does a raid, and at the end it loots for the whole guild. That sounds insane. Don't you think it would be crazy if Blizzard made like a fucking like a crypto game, like a WoW crypto version? I don't know how that would work, but I feel like that shit would fucking be insane. I don't think they would ever do it though. WoW crypto, sign me up. Yeah, I've never played WoW, so I don't really know what it's like. I don't know if like the game design even works for it, you know? The Maplestory, it kind of does work for it. Another day, no pink bean drop. Dude, the pink bean drop is like 3%. You don't have good odds. The belt is nice though. It's like 40 bucks. Dude, I mean, there's so many monster parks. What's the best zone to train for 162? I think for me, I just trained at cafe until like 170 something. Like I think that's the best map. If you can one shot the map, that map is pretty much good until you get to like level 180 almost. Yeah, I think the Kerning Towers is one of the most OP places to train, so you want to stay there as long as you can. I'm on Cafe 4, wondering if the other ones are better. I think Cafe 4 is the best one. This one right here. I think for your class, you just go in the middle and you just teleport and attack. You got a question about a pet? Yeah. What question do you have? Mm-hmm. Okay. You went in the marketplace, looked at the pet, and you saw a monkey, but some have auto move. Okay. Yeah. So auto move, all it does is it makes your pet go towards the item on the floor. But in my experience, the AI doesn't work that well. So it's not, I don't think it's like a crazy skill by any means, but that's kind of what it does. Auto move just makes it that it goes towards like an item instead of just following you around. Because like you see how like my pet is following me around when I move. If I just stand still, the auto move makes it so that he goes picks up the money. But the AI is really bad. You know, I think the best boss right now, if you're able to solo, is Von Leon. He's dropped me so many stuff. Like, look, he dropped me the crossbow, the boots, the ring. Which one would you prioritize between Gold Emblem and Vacpet? I would probably prioritize the emblem because the thing is, the Vacpet, I think they're going to issue more of them through events. Like I think they're gonna have like some event later on in the December with like Pudgy Penguin or something. And I think they might give away like backpets. So I think the supply of backpets, they're still gonna grow, but I don't know about the gold emblems. And also the gold emblems, you get more immediate value. You know, compared to the backpack, because the backpack, like, yeah, lets you pick up money easier, but the, the emblem lets you do all the bosses, right? Yeah, Pudgy IGN listed for 88 AVAX. Dude, I mean, maybe they'll buy it from you. What is a vac pet? So, what a vac pet is okay, I'll show you when I go to a training spot. So if so like a regular pet, you're not able to loot unless they walk over it, right? But the vac pet, it lets me loot from really far away. As you can see, I'm like really far away from the loot, but I can get the money still. That's all the vac pet does. It's basically like vacuuming the money in. But it's pretty expensive. I don't know how much it costs right now, but pretty sure it's pretty pricey. But the quality of life for having a backpack, especially if you grind a lot, it's like I don't even know how you grind with that one. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.